Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. I guess we've been doing a lot of variety streaming over the past half year. It's pretty crazy that we're all still here. But hey, today we'll be returning to our first playthrough of Spiritfarer. I believe we're about halfway through the game, fulfilling requests for spirits before ferrying them off into the afterlife as, well, the fairy master Charon. Well, Stella, who took the place of Charon. But, hey, here we are. Everything's working correctly, right? No weird things happening, alright? My microphone levels are going on. How's it going? TTCF, good to see you again here every Tuesday, beginning our stream. I will say though, like, I am enjoying this game, but I did have to play some things off stream to get a lot of the... I'm not exactly sure how fun it is to, you know, watch the cookie clicker part of the game, like, for lack of a better term. So I didn't touch any of the requests. Like, I did some of the shenanigans off stream. I farmed a bunch of materials, and it took hours. It's kind of therapeutic, I guess, in the similar vein as how Animal Crossing and other life sim management games do it. But I'm here. I got the game primarily because I wanted to get to know the spirits and learn their stories and perhaps feel emotional about them. But so far, character interactions have kind of been paper thin, and I guess there's enough there to figure out what's been going on with them. Like, they're not spoon feeding you the story. But when I looked up if people had similar concerns as I have, like, am I missing something? Like, I did connect with some of the spirits, but I didn't really feel connected to them as I feel like I should be more connected to them. I like to consider myself as someone who's very empathetic. I think I really am, but I think at some point the tedium kind of took over for me in the game, and there were just, you know, you don't really have conversations with these people, and I don't know. I was just hoping for more meaningful connections and, you know, being able to perhaps spend a bit more time with these people, converse, instead of them just asking for food every single day. And it kind of became, I don't know, they kind of became part of the... It's hard to explain. It's just, I know the trailer made me feel things. I did tear up with some of the spirits here, but I guess you're not really supposed to really get to know them that deeply or interact with them that deeply. It's not as paper thin as Animal Crossing. Definitely not. Like, Animal Crossing, I didn't really, you know, sure, fine. And your neighbors can be super cute and adorable, but, you know, there was no meaningful connection to be made there. Or you have to really go far. How's it going, Izzy? Dante? Great to see you, Liara Tesoro. You know, randomly, Dante, like, I recently subscribed to Game Pass, and I was curious. I felt like, hey, let's play a Final Fantasy. Like, I felt like playing Final Fantasy 13 to find out why people really hated it, or why it was so badly rated, and I didn't know what to expect. So I installed it on Game Pass. I tried it out, and Lightning's voice was so familiar, and I had to look it up. And it's Liara Tassoni. No wonder why I kind of like Lightning's voice. It's because it is Ali Hillis, as, you know, Liara. Sorry, that's just so random. Izzy, how's it going? Fatal Frame 5 getting spookier. Did putting on bikini outfits help with the fear of it? I'm such a scaredy cat. I don't know if I'll ever end up playing the Fatal Frame games, because I grew up with photography, right? So all these years since Final Fantasy, not Final, since Fatal Frame FF, since Fatal Frame 1, people have been trying to get me into it because you're saying, hey, you like cameras, you like taking photos, you should play Fatal Frame. Ever since Fatal Frame 1 was released, okay? But I never got around to it. Yeah, that's what I learned, Izzy. I'm gonna say, am I seriously just pushing forward? Like, hey, sure, it's pretty. For the time, it must have been super pretty. But people are saying it only opens up after like 30 hours where you actually get to an open zone. Yeah, definitely. And the whole word salad thing, I had to read the codex. I don't mind reading the codex entries, but when you kind of rely upon the codex to flesh out the details, meh. I did enjoy reading the codex entries, but compared to, like, for example, Mass Effect, you don't have to read the codex. But for me, reading the codex, they're enriched what is going on, not needed to make sense of it. Like, okay, I was making sense of it, right? They explain it. They tell you, well, a foul C is this, and you become an lessee, and you have to fulfill your purpose, etc., etc. But my experience with Final Fantasy XIV and the narrative there, it actually has very similar parallels with the whole, with the tempering, the branding, fulfilling the purpose of the gods. So that helped me make more sense of it. But yeah, it's just, I was so shocked at how hyperlinear it was. And I know, Final Fantasy VII Remake, I also played that, and I was thinking, oh, corridors everywhere. But, and a lot of the Final Fantasies are linear. JRPGs, a lot of them are linear, but there are fun stuff to do along that linear path. And it's broken up by towns, slight open exploration where you get to go off and talk to NPCs and everything. I haven't seen any of that so far. Sure, you're on the run for the first few chapters, right? And there's no time to really, like... Anyway, I can understand why Final Fantasy XIII was really not liked by a lot of people. But I did learn that... I did not know that lightning uses a gunblade. And I do love the gunblade. I didn't know she was a gunbreaker. So her fighting pose is also the idle pose in the Final Fantasy XIV female gunbreaker idle pose. So like that. Oh, so that's where they got it. And I didn't know she was I didn't know she used the gunblade. So it's like, oh, cool. And I didn't know she was voiced by Liara Tassoni. So maybe I'll stick with it. Troy Baker is Troy Baker. Yeah, Dante. It's Liara. Ali is the only one that's encouraging me to play some more. Perhaps limited by the hardware. They run what, the PlayStation 3, similar to how Final Fantasy XIV was limited by the PlayStation 3. They follow the route of Final Fantasy XII and they cut up zones in chunks. Like there's a loading zone. Like Rabanastre was very much like Ul'dah in Final Fantasy XIV, and you wonder, they split the town in half and it's so confusing to navigate, even if it's just supposed to be a circle. Because they cut up that circle into 4 chunks. So there's like 4 districts. It got confusing. And they were limited by the hardware. But in later expansions in Final Fantasy... Did you finish Endwalker, Izzy? Yeah, later expansions, I'm not sure if you reach those. You notice in Shadowbringers, the towns are just one instance now. Except for, of course, the story zones. But yeah. They couldn't figure out HD development. I guess. There's no excuse. Other PlayStation 3 games there were amazing open world games. And amazingly open games, you're right. I also, when I was reading up reviews about like Final Fantasy for 13, it was also the time when I stopped following FFs after 9. Or I think I finished 10, or at least I watched someone finish 10, then it just kind of disappeared from my memory. And they were kind of floundering about the 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 devs, and they're figuring out how to make a good game again, or they were just kind of, you're right, they're wondering where they should go in terms of in general. And now they're hitting their stride again, I think, right? We're getting a lot of really great games localized from Japan. That said, once in a while, I'd like to play a game where we can just really sit back and relax. So we are in Spiritfarer now, and I did mention this already. I played a bunch of it off stream because the gathering and everything was getting a bit too tedious, and it made me realize about the kind of games I've been really wanting to play. Like, uh, I love a lot of genres. I play a lot of different games, but Spiritfarer and the other games made me realize that I'm looking for something that is not exactly as not an Ubisoft, not a Ubisoft map checklist kind of game, something that's too open, but something that's not too linear as well. But I will say that Final Fantasy XIII, I actually was kind of okay, moving from corridor to corridor, being fed glorious cutscenes and having a lot of these different character interactions, even if I was annoyed at some of the characters. And I guess those are the kinds of games, action adventure, semi-linear games, I guess. Which is why I'm considering playing God of War this week. I might play tomorrow or Friday. And then Horizon Horizon Forbidden West, I'll be playing that. And I'm looking forward to those games. We'll see. Raji is on my to playlist. It's on Game Pass. There's a play later. I saw Raji there. I've been wanting to try it out because I'm not familiar with the mythology as well behind that. Similar Reasons is a black book. Like, I'm not familiar with Slavic mythology, and Raji, I'm not familiar with that mythology. So I'm thinking, hey, something to experience. They went through two engines. The Luminous engine. Damn. Yeah, and games that don't take like 150 hours, which is why I'm having such a struggle playing through Persona 4 Golden. Because whenever I always check how long to beat.com. And then when I see the time to completion on average, I usually add around 10 hours to that because I'm kind of slow when I play games. But yeah, it's a lot to ask. Yeah, Luminous, they jumped to that with FF15 and now Forspoken, right? Yeah. And Crystal Tools, which gave birth to Realm Reborn 1.0, and then they had to nuke it and move to their own engine. Or at least like patchwork Crystal Tools for it to be this kind of abomination it is now. So I did take a lot of the tedium in this game. And I'm just gonna go through it. We have a checklist here. We're lacking silk. We're lacking ectoplasm. That's the only thing that's barring us from progress now. Spirit flowers and ectoplasm. When I looked it up, we just have to keep playing the game. We have to say goodbye to a few more people to get more spirit flowers. But thankfully, I found out how to get silk. So now we have silk fabric and silk thread, so we can finally move on. Right? Izzy, it's kind of like, oh shit, we have to nuke the game and like add to it. It's such a what they were able to pull off with it and still be able to tell a really good story, especially in the expansions. Man, I still can't get over it. Like, I may not be playing Final Fantasy XIV as much now because I feel like I've quote unquote finished the story. I guess I literally did. And I'm not really compelled to do endgame raids right now. I'm letting it sink in and I'm taking a break. But Endwalker is just... I don't overhype it, but... I did not expect it to be that good. So I'm hoping for more with Final Fantasy 16. And Forspoken, I'm gonna try it as well. May as well put the PlayStation to good use. Sorry, I don't think I said I did get the reply about. I will. Fatal Frame, getting over the piss-inducing fear where I will say, I did end up playing a bunch of horror games in during October. The first few hours of Resident Evil 7 were terrifying for me. And then, usual thing with Resident Evil, the next half, it's like action game, and I was no longer scared. Similar to Resident Evil 8. I saw the first half and then realized I was going to be late for the stream. I was late for the stream, my apologies. I did see the first half of the Final Fantasy Origin trailer as I was setting up for the stream. It looks interesting. Like full-on action game. Not really a fan of the design of the generic design of Jack Garland. But it looks fun. And it's Final Fantasy 1. Is it? Like, it's based on Final Fantasy 1, so wow. Like, I don't know anything about the early Final Fantasies. And maybe that's why I've been trying out Final Fantasy 12 and 13. Like, after Final Fantasy 14, I just felt like, hey, the last Final Fantasy game I actually remember playing, even though the story was absolutely convoluted, and I don't even remember the story, Final Fantasy 8. Then I watched my brother play 9 and 10. But after that, you know, I missed out on 12. My brother was telling me, hey, you might really like 12. Because 12 is very similar. Similar high points as Star Wars, he was saying, as the original trilogy. And I did enjoy the Ivalice Bozja raids in... The Ivalice-based content in Final Fantasy XIV were some of my favorites as well. I'm not gonna spoil it, but people who are familiar with 12 and tactics really had an amazing time with the Ivalice raids in FF14. So I thought, hey, I should try it out. If it's gonna be a Neo 3, Izzy, that's good. Also, I played like Sekiro, right? And it's like the most infuriating game. I needed a break after that. That's why I paused Neo 2 and I paused Demon Souls. I'm just waiting for Elden Ring now. I don't know if I'll be able to play Demon Souls before Elden Ring, but it is painful. It is painful, Izzy. So painful. In a good way, all right? Like, nothing can beat the high of... You know, I like Orphan of Kos. I thought, yeah, I beat the Orphan of Kos. I beat Dark Souls 3. I can handle Sekiro, yeah. And I just... God damn, it's so painful. I'm getting, like, flashbacks. Whew. So painful. My god. I will admit, I cheesed one boss before I ended the game. And that is the very last one, the very last optional boss, the Flaming Demon of Hatred. I cheesed that. Like, I never cheesed any of the bosses. I did have to look up some tactics, and I guess you could count using the red blob to avoid stagger damage, plus rice for health regen. I guess that is a cheesy tactic, but not as bad as a Demon of Hatred cheese, where you literally just lead him to a corner, jump on a rooftop, and let him fall to his doom. I cheesed that, and I just laughed, and I said, okay, I'm done with Sekiro. So I can't say that I beat all the bosses, but I was just done. Like, after Ishin the Sword Saint, I said, you know, let's go for the full experience. I never cheesed anything in Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. Like, Bloodborne was totally blind. Like, I didn't even look up Okay, look, Orphan of Cos, I looked up one strategy, which was lead him and fight them in the water. And that's it. But everything else, it's like, I was just learning it. So Bloodborne was for me the purest. I barely looked up anything. I was really happy about Bloodborne. Dark Souls 3, I had to look up some stuff because it was starting to get annoying. And Sekiro was like, I gotta swallow my pride and figure out how the hell to beat these bosses. And my brother was saying that's part of the game. Like, there's no shame in that. Like, a lot of people, they like to learn the bosses themselves and do it. But I just had to admit that, okay, how are people beating these bosses? And it was still a challenge, which is a huge testament to how they've designed the difficulty of the game. Like, I had the proper red. I wouldn't be able to do that bordering cheesy tactic if I didn't farm the items on my own. I had the requisite number of red lob. I forgot what they call it. The thing that prevents you from being staggered. And I had the requisite number of rice and sticky rice and rice balls. So it's like, okay, this is good. I'm able to do it. And it is still a pain in the ass. I still spent hours in the fight. It's a far cry from the game we're playing now, and I'm just glad to be able to relax. It's just stressing me out thinking about it. In a good way. I love Sekiro, okay? It is the most difficult game I've ever played in my life. Not counting the old school 2-bit games. But at least in Spiritfarer, I can just relax and tend to plants and make friends with spirits, even though some of them are annoying. Coincidentally, this one here, I found him in a lighthouse when I was playing off stream, and he's a super fan of tabletop RPGs. He's calling me the chosen one and everything. So I'm reliving my own Final Fantasy dream here. He is. I forgot his name. Let's talk to him. Yes! I can feel its venerable magic flowing through my nostrils. Its perfume possesses the distinct aromas of lilac and elderberries. Look at it. Cryptic runes, silvery ornaments. Without the shadow of a doubt, the scroll is written in the ancient language of Nagadan. Make a knowledge roll. 18. You heard the dice roll there. Fantastic. Your success indicates you can read Old Nagadian proficiently. Commander, let yourself be guided by its enchanted instructions. Once the house is built, I can finally read the rest of the scenario. Once the layer is erected, I will rest at last. I don't know why I'm reading it. I don't know why I'm imagining his voice as Grimoire Weiss. What's his name from Critical Role? The one who voiced Grimoire Weiss in Near Replicant. Anyway, and I will have the power to pierce through the ethereal veil and communicate with the elemental powers. My humble fate lies in your hands, Commander. I haven't been called Commander since Mass Effect. So I'm supposed to build this house. He is Buck. His name's Buck. And we need pine plank, so we can't build that yet. I think that's in the other zone. What we can do now, however, is finally do all these upgrades. I did a lot of farming. I did my homework. So I can't do this yet. Ectoplasm is after 4 spirit flowers. We can upgrade Bruce and Mickey's crib. Even though it's a bit abrasive and not exactly... He's cool, but he is making a lot of my... He's disappointing. He's annoying his neighbors, alright? He's sowing a bit of discord on my ship. And we can't have that. But I'm gonna have to do this. It's my job as Ferry Master. I don't want to be as cold and ruthless as Charon. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do something shiny with his crib. Something big with his crib. Look at that. This is his palace, alright? This is lifestyles for the rich and famous. Malacca. Sorry, I had to get it out of my head. I said Malacas. Sorry, I just came from a Theros campaign. Sorry, Magic the Gathering Theros, ancient Greco-Roman inspired setting. I'm playing a character there inspired by Cassandra, so yeah. That's still in my system. Uh clear glass sheet. I also realized that this game is also people probably noticed already, but I have a hard time keeping track of things because of certain conditions I may have. I'm discussing that with someone over the weeks, but I'm trying to manage everything. It's a bit overwhelming, but I'm doing it. Clear glass sheet. I also changed the layout of my ship. That's why I'm having trouble finding things now. Where was the forge? Here. Silica powder. Do I have silica powder? Oh, you're kidding me. I don't have... What is silica from again? I remember I used it up. Quartz, I think. We're gonna have to farm more of that material. So let's set sail. But we have stuff in Oxbury to do. So, Mickey, we upgraded some of the stuff. Let's not talk to him yet. Let's fully upgrade his crib. We can build Beverly's farmhouse already. Cozy and perfect for a short nap. So I can actually put this up here, I guess. Or I could insert it here. Oh, look at that. I can connect it to the clock tower maybe, or connect it to the house here. So we can build this for Beverly. That's another task we need. We're in Oxbury now, so we can talk to that. I already lined this up. What I was going to do. We can... we don't have ectoplasm yet, so we can't do that. Clear glass sheets, so we're going to need more silica powder. Bottled ectoplasm, we don't have that. We can add the vintage modernist desk to Gustav. This desk's form and function are elegantly working toward the same goal, showing off its owner's impeccable taste. So that's a nice looking chair and desk. We can also build... No, we cannot. Yeah, we're locked by the ectoplasm. We can't have that yet. Clear glass sheet. I think we're going to need quartz for that. We can now also get the mighty sized boat, which we'll need eventually. But let's begin by getting Beverly aboard. This person sounds oddly familiar. I just can't put my finger in it. Let's see where this takes us. Get Beverly aboard. Say goodbye to Giovanni. We need to take someone to the Everdoor already, which is the door to the afterlife. Are you here to apologize about the house? Yes, yes. Well, don't. It's nice and all, but remember, never apologize just because someone asks you to. Huh. The real culprit here is obviously Anthony. He might be a professional architect, but he's an amateur record keeper. If he thinks that house is for my family, then he must think very little of me. What a joke. He's heard the last of me. Men, who needs them? Well then, let's go aboard. I can't wait to see my house. The right one, that is. Yeah, that's a huge journey with Beverly, the architect that never meet your heroes. That architect screwed us over. Let's feed Giovanni his last meal and say goodbye to him. after we welcome Beverly aboard. Nice job! Oh wow, you really pulled out all the stops. I knew I could count on you to build me this house. It took more tries than I imagined, but that's alright. Having you around is quite the treat. My kids just don't come as often as I'd like. They're busy with their own lives. I'm just not a part of theirs anymore. Sad. Well, that's what neighbors are for. I'm glad you moved in upstairs. You've always been a helping hand. And you and Daffodil are so quiet. That's what makes you such a great listener. Well then, let me get settled in. That house and I need some time to reconnect. A good night's sleep in my old bed will do me wonders. We'll talk soon. Yeah, have another O-ball. O-ball, O-ball. Before I forget, because I will forget, I need to pin this to my to-do list. Upgrades for Beverly's farmhouse. I can actually make this already for her. Aluminum ingot. Ash. We're locked because we have no ectoplasm. And ash plank. Okay. Ash planks and aluminum ingots. Quartz. We need quartz. Where do I get quartz? There's a mine somewhere here, right? Let me just double check. Spiritfarer, silica powder, quartz in the crusher. Okay. There really needs to be a map filter here, I swear. Did I put quartz on Olga's back? Zinc. Marble, zinc, coal. Quartz, quartz. Where do I get quartz? Limestone? Maybe quartz is up here. Quartz dragon, maybe. Aha! Quartz dragon. Exactly. Mary, how's it going? Hopefully you are well today. No longer down with the... I did have a haircut. Thank you for noticing. I did chop off all the hair. It is getting a bit annoying. My hair actually used to be like almost shoulder length. But I just got annoyed. It is getting hot and it is hard to shampoo. So I just snipped it all. Thank you. It's actually grown back. I had a haircut 2 or 2 months ago. And I'm actually pretty happy with it. I'm rarely happy with my haircuts. Thank you very much, Mary. I will need to go back soon because it's getting a bit long again. But yeah, it's... I've never had a haircut that... You know, it only lasts for maybe like a month and then I have to go back. And even then, I would be totally happy with it. But currently, I'm fine with it. Yeah, because on stream, it's like you never see the back, you never really see the back of my head. But I had this like really long ponytail before. When I started the stream, I think my hair was already like super long. Too dark to navigate. But how you been doing, Mary? It's great to see you here again on stream. Obnoxious music, Alex, but I don't have the heart to tell him to be like, stop this music. I could. Maybe I should. Yep, here we are. Welcome back. We are starting the stream. We are starting the week with Spiritfarer. I'm halfway through the game. I'm gonna ferry some spirits to the afterlife and make things comfortable for them. We're just gonna go to this quartz dragon. Get some quartz because we need silica powder. That's good. That's good, Mary. I'm just glad as well. It wasn't like very like the symptoms. I'm glad they weren't like super serious. Awesome. What do you plan to stream, Mary? This is Gustav. He's a collector, and we just built him a desk. Look at that. It's finally here. Look at it. Look at the curves. Look at the perfect fit of the materials. Truly a masterpiece. I'll be able to accomplish my immense work much more comfortably and glamorously. Now, I can manage most of the smaller pieces myself, but the larger ones, as a desk, we'll have to manufacture ourselves. Once I have received some designs from collaborators, I'll give them over to you. I'm sure you'll be, as usual, perfectly competent in executing them. Thank you. Ooh, what's drawstrings? Look, cow! Milk the cow. And also, based on Matthew or Shelley's advice, I looked it up. I do need 1 sheep corral per sheep. This music is so obnoxious. I'm gonna fast travel now. They're all neatly aligned down here now. You should have seen my ship before this, Mary. It was an absolute mess. Okay, thank you, Alex. I'm gonna leave you now. I'm gonna go to the quartz dragon. Oh, drawing stream. Yeah. Hey, art streams are super cool. And I really like the art you shared. Did you ever get to finish it? The one with the baby picture thing? My gosh, if I had the patience to like learn how to do art better, I would have illustrated the hell out of a lot of my tabletop campaigns. Nice, Mary. Well, we can't really rush things, right? Alright, Quartz Dragon. The Quartz Dragon... Summer was a former passenger, had to deal with dragons. From what I could gather from the story, it was either mental illness or cancer or both, which took the life of Summer's father. And eventually Summer also succumbed to it. It's probably more a terminal illness because Summer's character, eventually she turned to, you know, crystal and herbal remedies when nothing worked anymore. That is part of her story. And as we are doing here, the dragons are afflicted by these tumors which come back. It's pretty sad, but we were able to make Summer happy before ferrying her off into the afterlife. As I said in the beginning of the stream, I was really hoping for deeper character interactions. But apparently, half of the story is relegated to the art book. I do have the art book. I'll probably read it after. But it's a bit disappointing. And it's kind of sad. It hurts the dragon, but the dragon is allowing us to do this because we need to get rid of these growths. And we're getting a lot of quartz. Almost there. There you go. Alright, thank you again. And nice, great to see you again, Mary. Thanks for dropping by and good luck in class. No more cuts on fingers and everything. Gotta be careful. Alright? Then again, your work is very hands-on, so it is part of the process. Sweet pea. I got a lead on something incredible. It's huge! Listen up. Apparently, there's this kid in Ambertown Park handing out copies of the Super Saver discount book. No reaction? Nothing. Wow. You kids these days, every cent is important. You can't go around squandering your paycheck. I remember back in the day seeing piles of coupons on the kitchen counter. You need to be smart about how you spend your money. Let Bev show you the way. Say you want to buy something. Are you going to pay full price for it? I won't. I rarely buy games at full price these days. No way! You need to be chasing deals. That's what my mom used to say. And that's what I'm telling you. You just need the patience to pounce at the right moment. You need to be more like a tiger, Sweet Pea. Let's say you've been eyeing an archive room B2522 for your boat. What the? Randy in Edgeboro Lane is the only one who's got the blueprint. Are you just going to walk up to him and pay full price? No. Good. In no way should he be paying full price for anything. Okay, well, I know Bev is like... She's talking about some purchases, but of course there are always exceptions, right? Especially with artists who you want to compensate fairly. Like... You're going to wait and find a way to pay a bit less. If that means taking a detour to Ambertown Park before buying something at Edgeboro Lane, so be it. Don't go and just buy that archive room B2522 right away. It won't be worth it. Not until you can shave a few glims off the asking price. Am I... okay. So, we should get the Super Saver discount book at Amberton Park. Oh, it is Amberton. Not Ambertown, Amberton. To buy the archive room. Okay. Right, we were supposed to crush quartz to make silica powder to make clear glass sheets. Let's do it. Easiest job. Haha. Wait, I do have some ash plank. We can make ash. Okay. Ash planks, aluminum ingot, clear glass sheet. Crap. Lime powder. Okay, that's probably the right length to hold it. Yep. Right. Clear glass sheet. Ash plank as well. Ash plank. Okay, getting used to my new layout. Definitely more efficient than my last one. Okay, not perfect, but it's fine. Daffodil sleeping on the job. Okay, we can fully upgrade Bruce and Mickey's crib. And we can also upgrade... we can also give a couch to Beverly. A comfortable place to rest your feet. And looks expensive for no reason, but you know, we gotta... we're gonna share... It's for my passenger, you know, I guarantee on each of my passengers will have a comfortable stay. Okay, achievement fully improved, Bruce and Mickey. Anything else we can make? Okay. Ectoplasm. We can do this. We can give her some trinkets. 5 aluminum ingots. Upgrade. We could give you yarn and needles for days. All right. Now we're truly hitting with the wall, the ectoplasm. We say goodbye to Giovanni, which allow us to get the mysterious seed, which will give us the passenger we need to get ectoplasm. So now let's talk to our friends. How you like your new crib? Stop bullying my passengers, yeah? Over here, Scout. Me and my brother, we're practical people. We ask for something and you deliver it. Simple. But there's something we shouldn't even have to ask for. Do you know what that is? Food? Food. People eat. Usually like thrice a day. We can't leave this boat and go to the deli. Now, it might seem like I'm pissed off here. Truthfully, like I cannot keep up with feeding everyone here. It's just too tedious for me. So I only feed them when like I need to talk to them or before we do something big with them. He's pissed. You don't feed me, sure, okay. But my brother, that just doesn't fly, Scout. Is he gonna leave? Just go out and get us a goddamn lobster roll. Wow. Okay. So now it's come out. They want me to make it more grandiose. Do we have a lobster roll already? Okay. What? Kitchen. And he's gonna want more after we build that. Oh, how do you make a lobster roll? Lobster and flour. Okay. Flour. Crap, we don't have lobster. Okay, everyone's going to bed. Let's say goodbye to Giovanni, alright? To get that spirit flower, and get that mysterious seed. Can I buy a lobster somewhere? Probably not. I'm gonna have to fish that. Right, let's head to the Everdoor. Do I have anything to get here? Roseki Quarry. Nope, we're good. Amberton Park. I'll get to Amberton Park. We can give Atul some fried chicken. Build Buck's Lair of Wonders. I forgot about that. Ah, we're gonna need the ash plank for that. Pine plank. Pine plank. Ambertown. Amberton. Amberton. Oh, it's Ambertown here, but it's Amberton in other tooltips. Thanks, Alex. Giovanni, where are you? I'm gonna wake you up. Hey! Yup, you're hungry. Oh, what? Seriously? Okay. Scout, get in here. Mickey loves it. This is exactly up his alley. Don't tell him this. But he wanted to upstage Romeo. You wouldn't know him. He's this guy from the South Shore. He has expensive taste. He has this awful mansion.
He would boast around town about his house. Mickey hated him. Listen, you've been doing enough running around. We should go somewhere. Take you out and relax a bit. Let me ask Mickey and think of something.
Oh, how nice. Lifestyles of the rich and famous. Starving. Oh, that smell. Commander! The time has come for you to cast a level 3 abundant meal spell. I am unfortunately starving, like really hungry. Yep, you're all hungry. Let me just... I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries. Oh, thank you for the extra berries, as usual. I'm going to give you your fried chicken. This always makes me think of my dad. He loved preparing food. He was an absolute genius in the kitchen. His meals would always turn out perfectly. But while he was making them, he was angry. You couldn't take his focus away from making food. It was like he was trying to tame the kitchen or something. It was a fight to the death. He would always win. A meal could take him hours to prepare just right. It took him so long. I remember being a kid, and when it was ready, I didn't care what food was in front of me. Could have been cereal for all I cared. I just hated watching him make food back then. Waiting for hours. For a meal I didn't care about. But every time I eat this, it doesn't seem that bad anymore. Well, thanks, Sprout. Aw, are we gonna say goodbye to Atul soon? Finally, you're awake. Ugh. What do you like again? You dislike carbs. A vegetable delight with flavor to boot. Do you like salads? Oh, carbs. Sushi is carbs. Do you like fish curry? Fish curry has rice. I guess it had rice. What do you like? Protein? Mushroom salad? Okay, let's give it mushroom salad. Pork chops. Ooh, eggs. Yep. Let's see if he likes this. Stella! I think we should organize a big dinner for everyone aboard. I'm not kidding around. Well, not everyone. Just a few people, maybe. I think it would bring spirits up. You should invite everyone and ask them what they want for dinner. Let's say 3 of your favorite dinner companions. See, I want more of this, like interacting with the people aboard. And I thought the spirits would also interact with each other. Like, I was curious to know if, you know, I'd like to hear their dialogue with each other, but there's none. What do you think? So I can bring 3 people along for the... Oh, invite everyone to the dinner. Wait, again, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We need to... Sila, like, the 2 of them are here. They're clearly, like, talking about something and interacting. but nothing. So I guess you just gotta fill in the blanks. Amerton Park. We're supposed to go there. Oh, we're here. See that? I just totally forgot. So, where are the deals? Cut down trees, of course. Oh, right. This person who hates us cutting down the trees. They grew back right away. But plants have feelings too. Bouquet of roses. We're just ruining this park. So where's the super saver thing? Maybe the guy there by the dumpster? Or do I have to go to Edgeboro Lane first before going to Amberton Park? Before buying the Edgeboro Lane. Okay, it's not here. I guess you have to follow the steps. Okay, let's invite the people we like to dinner. Bacon and eggs. Ah. I'll invite you, Atul. I've been mulling it over. It took me a while to figure it out. Oh, he's gonna say goodbye. I don't think I'm happy here. I miss my family. I miss the way the house smells before a big dinner. I know I can't go back home. That's just not possible. But I just don't want to be here anymore. I know that would mean not being with you, but I want to be alone for a bit. Take some time for myself. Maybe enjoy some quiet if that's even possible. Thanks for listening, Sprout. I do tend to get intense, but I don't want to put pressure on you. Hopefully that wasn't too much. He's gonna be saying goodbye soon. We are going to be saying goodbye soon. Edgeboro. Who should we invite? I'm not really a fan of any of the spirits here. Not right now. That spirits I already liked already like left. I guess I like Gustav. That over-energized friend of yours is organizing a dinner. Good thing you're taking care of the food, my dear. Let's see. Something that takes skill. Some tuna tataki, perhaps. That sounds decent. Oof. Should I stop? No. I'll keep on sawing. Oops, I interrupted him. Okay, wait a sec. Spiritfarer. Where did I think I bugged it. So there was supposed to be the Super Saver discount was supposed to be in Ambertown, according to this. But did we talk to everyone in the park? Well, I'm gonna talk to everyone in the park again. If I don't get the Super Saver discount book, we're gonna have to buy it at full price. It is supposed to be one of the spirits. You talk to them, they give it to you for free. Who else do we invite to the dinner? So tuna tataki. Oh, I have to note this down. And I have to actually make these dishes. Tuna tataki. Excuse me. Yeah, I can invite... She's asleep. I can invite Alice. Not Alice. Astrid. Okay, we advanced the quest, so I don't know if we'll be able to get the book anymore. But... let's talk to everyone. Why did you tell me to say that? He got freaked out and left. I'll be alone forever. No. What? I didn't tell you to do... yeah, I told you to... Weird dialogue. Okay. Yeah, like it's one of these guys are supposed to give it to me. Oh, there. Are you looking for a good deal? You want to save big time, yes? Yes. I've got a coupon book that might be right up your alley. It's a Super Saver discount book. It's got deals, it's got savings, it's out of control, and it's mostly legal. It'll enhance your shopping experience to the extreme. With this coupon book, you'll be keeping more of your hard-earned glimpse. I could use that. These deals will keep you rich, I promise. If you want to save, you gotta get this coupon book. It's totally free. I'll just take some personal information that will in no way impact your future life. What do you say? Yeah, that's great. Here you go. You'll be able to save big time at certain Raccoon Inc. locations. Actually, just one. For now. We are working on expanding. My uncle, Randy, was trying to unionize some other shops, and it didn't go as planned. Ah, that's why he got kicked out. Corporate really cut his brakes figuratively and literally. For now, my uncle, Randy, at Edgeboro Lane is ready to slash his prices for you. Take care now. So that's why he's the only raccoon not named Theodore. Because he challenged the system. The deals, the savings, all in one convenient place. Coupons for your favorite products at Raccooning. Work for you. Great news, Stella. I have just received a fantastic design for a fireplace. Cold? Oh, silly you, it's not for heating up the gallery. No, the hearth has been, since time immemorial, a central piece of any household. It assembles the tribe, represents unity, warmth, and light against the harsh nature. A symbol so fundamental that it is present in almost all cultures. This piece is a reinterpretation of the concept. A comment, if you wish, on the collective. I'm sure you will understand very clearly once it is built. New classical Nordic fireplace. I'll invite you to a meal. Atul wants me at the dinner. Sure. I guess I should be there. I don't know. I'm not sure if I... Anyway, if I get there, I should eat some noodle soup. Noodle soup. It'll probably be fun to talk to everyone. Or not. See you there, Munchkin. Sell. I have no touch keys right now. With Gustav's gallery fully functional, Gustav is ready to start filling it with pieces. While he should be able to do everything by himself, he asked me to stay ready for any of the bigger pieces that might need to be produced on site. How do I build this new classical Nordic fireplace? Designed to keep the room as cold as possible. One steel sheet, one zinc ingot. Carbon powder. Coal. Alright. This should be our first steel sheet. Okay, that should work. Oh. Zinc ingot. Should save some to put on the back of a turtle. Okay, boom. Do not want to invite Mickey to the dinner. Neoclassical Nordic fireplace coming up. Edgeborough Lane. We're here already. We are here already. Yes. Where is the store? Here we go. No! Where did you get that coupon book? I told my nephew to stop handing those out. Now I'm on the hook for a lifetime discount for every customer on the face of the planet. Randy, why don't you give Claude a job? That's the last time I listened to my sister-in-law. Yeah. If you don't tell anyone, you'll get the discount. On everything. Not that I have any choice either way. Enjoy your shopping experience, valued customer. And always remember, my name is Randy and my stock can't be beat. Except by you, apparently. I've been buying bovine licenses for, wow, half the price in olive seeds. Jeez. Archive room B2522. Thank you. Why are you up there? Oh, you are the Lizard King. Cool. Owl. I won't talk to you, sure. Archive room B2522, a place to recall your favorite memories. Where can I build this? I could build it on top of her house. I could actually... There. Why not? She could live on top of the archive room. Let's sell our extra stuff. Because we got a ton. I really wish there was bulk selling here. Wow, ash locks sell for a lot. I can afford the ship upgrades easily. Let us get the upgrade actually. An archive room beef 2522? What for? I suppose Beverly wants a visual support. Tell me a story. Hey, nice. Project. Acetates. Huh. My kind of place. Is she asleep? A dinner with Atul on an island. It would be an honor. I'll just take a laksa, please. Damn it! I didn't want to invite her, but I guess she's okay. And we learned a new recipe. Not bad. This looks great. This reminds me a bit of my late husband David's classroom. Obviously, you've never met him, but you knew he was a high school teacher. You already knew that. The room, it's just very similar. You should go inside and take a peek. Maybe see if the projector still works. I'm gonna get rid of Alex first. What was I going to do again? Right. Upgrade. Oh, I gotta put up with this till morning. Sunflower oil for fats and cooking. I wonder if I can invite other people. One of each. Why not? I should probably... Alright, we have enough eggs. We're good. Too much wool. Don't have to spend time on that. Right, upgrade. Then... Oh!
You've got a cow on your boat. That's neat. Do you know why cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lack toes.
Okay. Okay, I get it. Oh, God. Damn, 80,000. The Flawless Beluga is a mighty-sized boat that never sleeps. 45,000 next. If I sell all my extra stuff, I could probably afford the Silent Orca already. Okay, just 3, right? We can't invite everyone else.
Sprout! Now here comes the hard part. I need a sous chef. Someone to help me prepare all the meals. A good chef always has a good team behind them. Believe you me, Stella. We make a great team.
I'll just write down what everyone wanted. You just need to prepare it all. Heavy lifting, you know? Thanks for the planks.
This building needed some work done on it. I'm always ready for some DIY action. I just hope the others appreciate it.
Some people don't appreciate the banging, but I do appreciate the work you do on our ship, Uncle Atul. We don't need this many apples. I can't even hold the cell. Just to mash the button. Maybe I'll be able to afford the ship already. Do we even need sawdust for anything? A lot of lighting in the bottle as well. Ooh, 300 for sugarcane. I should be planting these. All right. Kitchen time. Noodle soup. Much better fresh. Rice flour. Wonder if I can invite more people to it. Oh, I could test the projector if it works as well. I... I'm taking a little breather and resting my legs. Do you need this chair? No. Perfect. More sitting time for me. I have nothing. I have no acetates. Oh! Nothing to show. You could try this. It is in my husband's work things. Maybe it will work. Hey, Math 116 lecture notes. I remember these. The overhead projector, OHPs. A math equation drawn by Beverly's husband, David. Oh, wow! David was a math teacher. He taught at Chelsea High for 20 years. We met on a blind date. A new bachelor is snatched up quickly in a small town. My friend, Pauline, matched us up. She was the school secretary. That school would have been in shambles without her. She was the first to see him and called me the second he was out of her sight. Bev, I just met the love of your life. How about that? She was right, to a point. I was the love of his life. He was gone too quickly to be the love of mine. I never met anyone as special as him. He had a warmth that I was never able to find again. Well, what are we looking at? It must be a formula or something. I've never been that great at math. My brain gets confused with numbers. I have that in common with... She told me that she isn't great with... I'm just tired. I can feel it in my bones. Don't ever get old, Stella. It wouldn't suit you. Math. A new design! Oh, Stella, I've received the most amazing submission. This is a design for a clock. One of the strongest symbols of humanity's dedication to rising above its lowly station. For the measuring of time beats the path to its accounting. Which in turn allows for long-term planning. When the first humans started this colossal and seemingly pointless task of measuring time, they extracted themselves from the instant. They stopped surviving as animals. Instead, they started surviving as a species. Humanity was born when the apes decided they would play timekeepers. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Anyway, I am quite excited by this new design and entrust it to you. Maximinimalist clock. Alright. Have a... fish curry. You can taste, no, feel the rich flavors. Quite the exotic palate, Skipper. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's a glimpse for me. I wish we got extra dialogue by feeding them. See, fools bullied by Mickey. We need to get rid of them. I guess I can't invite anyone else to the dinner. It's really just 3. So we should go ahead and do that. Can I build a maximinimalist clock? Oh, combines both the perks of being unreadable and taking up half the room. Gold ingot. Where do I even get gold? A math equation drawn by Beverly's husband. I vaguely remember seeing gold somewhere. we couldn't reach it before, but now we should be able to. Because we were able to get abilities. Okay. Laksa. Tuna tataki. I wanted to invite the tabletop RPG fan, but I accidentally talked to Beverly first. Oh well. Tuna and a savory veggie. Crap. Tuna. We need tuna. We should also deliver Giovanni to the Everdoor. We should probably do that, actually. One last drink for the road. Giovanni needs a ride. I don't really feel like it, but he looks tired. Can you grab a fishing rod, Daffodil? How does Daffodil fish in co-op? Oh, I didn't even put anything. Whoops. Zinka. Thanks, Olga. As usual. Tuna. How do I make laksa? Speaking of cooking, I had this random thought. Like, I'm not a very good cook. I was thinking, maybe it'd be interesting if I tried to learn how to cook through the cooking VR simulator. That would be fun. Fire glow and rice flour. Right, rice flour, rice flour. I think it's we need one. Might need rice for future dishes. I'm so bothered by the left side of this boat. Oh yeah, we expanded the ship. Boat, they call it the boat. We call it a boat. Uh, yeah, we expanded the boat. We should make use of it. Yeah, there we go. Just move everything here first. How do I get tuna? Over here? Or else? Tuna. We can also collect something from the collector. I'll rearrange this off stream maybe. Can finally make laksa. Delicious spicy noodle soup that'll cure any cold. Fire glow, rice flour. I shouldn't eat this veggie, it looks dangerous unless you cook it maybe. Right. Never caught tuna before. This is it. Fight! Come on, I gotta make some tuna tataki. Is the fish ever gonna get tired? Slowly getting there. Okay. Almost there, right? Never really had the patience for fishing. Jump in there and grab it, Daffodil. No? Okay. Okay, I think we're really almost there now. Making some progress. I don't know if I'm doing the fishing properly. Stop when red. That's all he said. There we go. I'm not gonna do that again. Tuna tataki. Savory veggie. What is a savory veggie? This huge blue fin tuna scares the lights out of me. I like this fish better on a plate of sushi. I had a craving for sushi today. Now it is stronger. Ah, onion, savory veggie. This savory veggie might make you cry. Sensitive types, beware. Onion with tuna tataki? It's I wonder how many that'll serve. Sweet pea. I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? You remember, the kids and David and I lived on a farm. We had nature all around. We had dogs and goats. It is a cozy little farmhouse. It wasn't much, but it was ours. What am I saying? You've already done that for me. I was just testing you to see if you're quick on your feet. As I can see, you're still sharp. Which reminds me that I need to get my kitchen knife sharpened. That's just something my childhood friend Daryl didn't do. He was cutting vegetables one day, and just like that, the blade bent, broke, and shattered all over the place. Mostly in his face. He had bandages on his face from all the cuts. His wife, Hannah, left him. What? Not because of the cuts, but because he had a secret family 2 towns over. Oh. That just goes to show you can't trust a man who doesn't sharpen his knives. Well, I guess I'll go home. Another elderly person. I think I spoiled myself when I was reading up on the game about who Stella actually was, and it makes sense considering all the spirits we're getting. Ooh, look at that, 4 dishes of tuna tataki. Alright. Give laksa, tuna, and noodle soup to Atul. Follow the music. Laksa. Wow! Laksa! Bev sure loves her food with a little kick. See, I would have loved more interactions like this. Noodle soup. Soup! Where to go, Astrid? A rare delicacy that is quite hard to execute properly. I do love tuna tataki. The finer taste of Gustav always shine in his food choices. Good work. We just need a place to eat now. I don't think the deck is the right place for a 5-course meal. What about the big city, Hummingberg? That island with a shrine and the nice tables. Nothing too fancy, but still a night on the town. I'll make us a nice spot. Let's head over there. Au Pied de Grenoble? Au Pied de Grenoble? I don't know what that means. I'll Google it. Au Pied de Grenoble. Meaning. Oops. I just googled the meaning of the meaning of the phrase, and apparently I just locked myself out of an achievement. That sucks. Yeah, I missed out on an achievement. Anyway, I'm not really an achievement hunter, so I was just looking for what it meant. At the foot off. Along the bottom. Huh. So to get this achievement, I'll have to start an entirely new game. Well, that sucks. Don't finish OP the Gurno, otherwise you'll disappear. Okay. After you catch Giovanni cheating, quick save before telling Astrid. And then load the save back to get both of the dialogue options. Crap. Well, that's like save scumming to get the achievement. Thank you. Oh, sushi from Gustav. Stella! This is quite the vessel. At this point, it's essentially a sailing village. A real community. Do you remember Dana? The flower girl with beautiful long red hair? You know, Dana. She went to the desert with some friends. They all followed this man with a long robe and silky hair around. They all called him Jimmy Jim, which always sounded odd to me. Was Jimmy a diminutive of James? Was Jim his last name? It just didn't really roll off the tongue. You'd think a cult leader would be better at coming up with names. Dana kept telling me they were looking for some kind of new water. That the water in cities was too tainted. Oh, it's this cult, full of city sweat and bad omens. That they needed to find a better, cleaner source of water in the desert. She kept wanting me to come with them, telling me this new water would heal everything. That their new community would be beautiful. Everyone in harmony with each other and with nature. Well, it didn't take long for everyone to be dehydrated. The well they dug lasted a few weeks and everyone started fighting over the water. I guess I'm just saying that I know you're busy. You've got things to tend to, people to see, places to be. I don't want to be a bother. But I'll just have to be. I've been thinking about a way to repay you for all that running around. I think I've got a pretty good idea, but I need your help for the final touch. I was talking to one of the people on this boat. I'm so bad with names. Well, new names. I can't seem to remember your passengers. It must be all the comings and goings. Well, they were saying something. They were saying sometimes the boat goes through a swarm of fireflies. Their bellies are sometimes filled with fire glow seeds. Well, look at that. You've already got some fire glow. No need for all that trouble then. Some beautiful, perfectly spicy fire glow. Oh, what the heck. I can't keep it a secret for much longer. Do you remember when you first moved into the building? I had been there for years. I sold the house a few months after David died. The kids were heartbroken at first. They were never there. They just wanted their old rooms to stay perfectly intact, I suppose. Well, back to you. Your fridge broke on the first day. Poor thing. I could tell you were broke and couldn't afford takeout. Do you remember what happened? No. That's too bad. I made you soup. Not just any soup. My favorite soup in the whole wide world. It was laksa. It is the first thing I ate when I moved to the big city, alone. I had moved here to be closer to my sister. It is quite the trip. It took a few days. Well,
When I got there, my neighbor Aranya from 32B invited me to dinner. Neighbors were friendlier back then. She served laksa. I had never tried it before, but I instantly fell in love. For a year straight, I must have invited myself to dinner at least once a week. Hopefully, I didn't overstay my welcome. Her family was so nice. In any case, spicy food became my ultimate friendship test. If you can stomach it, then you can stomach me. And you passed with flying colors. Wow, she talks a lot. I couldn't help you with your fridge, but I could keep you fed. My gift to you is Arania's family recipe. I can't recreate it anymore. Well, that's not true. I just believe that at my age, I've done enough cooking for a lifetime. It's time to let someone else take the reins. If you cook a laksa, maybe we can share it. You just have to put fire glow and that delicious powder of grain. Sorry about that. Must have slipped my mind. We already made laksa for a tool, so I can make it again. You'll have to figure it out, I suppose. If I had a laksa in front of me, I would remember. Wouldn't that be lovely? Back home, no one would ever let someone starve like this. We can make you laksa, laksa, laksa. We need rice flour again. We need to plant more rice. But the sheep ate all the rice before I corralled them. Are we out of seeds? We're just using up all our seeds. Let's get rid of the lettuce seeds. Oh, you actually never know. Let's just have one at the inventory. Rice. Where did I get gold again? Did we get the ecstatic achievement already? Let me see. Ah, unsubscribe, big spender. Everything's illuminated. Master Chef. Eh. Let's go to the collector. So we have to get Elena.
Send Giovanni to the Everdoor. Let's move on to the next biome. So we can get ectoplasm. What do they need clear glass sheet for again? For Buck's Lair of Wonders. And that should work out. Thank you for the host, Captain Panda. How's it going? It's been a while. We're just chilling here with Spiritfarer. I'm not sure if you ever played this before. Welcome back to the stream, Captain Panda. Just trying to keep everything together here. There's a lot to keep track of. But yeah, here we are. Trying to make things livable for our spirit friends. Nice game to start off the week with. How's it going? Playing any games lately? I myself have been jumping around like different games, like off stream, trying to find the right one to spend time on. Haven't found that yet. Here we are. We really have too many apples and cherries. Right, collector. See, look at that. I just keep forgetting. I'm all over the place. Okay, here we are. To put up with you again. What do we have here? Is that food? Is that a dish? Are you trying to cook something on that boat of yours? Are you a chef? Do you ever have any cookbooks? The Everlight does everything for me. That's your answer for everything. You're a special kind of people, you Spiritfarers. Just because of that Everlight, you think you're so great. You don't know what it is to actually work. Why am I even taking my precious time to talk to you? Here it is. Remember, practice makes perfect. Not that you would ever know that. Wow. Look, I just want my collections. Smithy upgrade. We need more mystery items. Right. Send Giovanni away. I already missed out on the achievement because you need to load to get that. Okay. Let's see if we can try to get the achievement. It says here, don't finish this quest before Elena. We have to find Elena. Cook laksa for Beverly. Let's do that. But travel to the Everdoor while doing it. Fire glow. Yeah, feed you. Would you like bacon and eggs, the breakfast of champions? Oh, how to say this, Bambina? That's got eggs in it, right? Yeah. Listen, I like the little chicks.
They're so cute with their little beaks and fluffy, tiny feathers. I don't mind eating chicken. It's meat, okay? Meat is fine. But eggs? Never been an egg kind of guy. Oh, God. Sushi is carbs. Would you like meat stew? You need an eclectic range of food. You need variety. I just don't want to eat that again, Bambina. Did I already feed that to you? Tuna tataki. Ha! Thank you, Bambina. I was hungry like a lion. Okay, I already heard that a million times. I'm just gonna hug you because I'm gonna send you off soon. Let's go to the Everdoor. Laksa's not done cooking yet. There it is. Peanut, look at these jewels for you, Bambina. No, 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 no. No need to explain how. One of your mistresses, you're stealing these gems from them. Okay. He dislikes anything with eggs and carbs. At least we found out what he didn't like. So, he's ecstatic. We need to get rid of him. He keeps flirting with the passengers. But, okay, he's a war vet. That's his story. Suffering from PTSD. It's his way of coping. Not exactly healthy. But here we go. You got all the spices right. It smells amazing. Alright, let me give it a try. My stomach is basically a hot pepper at this point. I can't handle it. Are we supposed to give you laksa? Feed Beverly a laksa. Where's Beverly? Oh, they're all saying goodbye. It is time. Where are you, Giovanni? One more drink for the road? Giovanni. Oop. The time is now. Didn't we? We're already here. Why isn't he? Okay. There we go. Well. Here we are. Here we are, Bambina. You know I'm not exactly thrilled, but I've got to go. Ready to bring me there? Yes. Yeah, I think it's the best decision. Okay, let's go. Let's not wait around any longer. I really think it is a challenging task to write the final words, if anything. Like, how... I remember seeing this thread, like, what would your final monologue be before you passed on? Look at that, Astrid. Do you have anything to say? I hug you. I know Giovanni didn't treat you right. I also need to get rid of Mickey next. He's bullying the passengers.
See, I would have loved more character interactions. Speaking of final monologues, you know what, Peanut? The second I saw you, I knew you were someone special. Someone who, no matter what happened, would always be there and do the right thing. I could see that in people. See the cracks in them. It's easy. Light shines through. I guess that's why I fell in love with Astrid. Astrid. She was the toughest nut you could imagine. But she had such an intense light inside shining through. Warmth and fire too. Her laugh made mountains tremble. And everyone was happy when she was around. I was happy. I've always spent so much time making sure other people were having fun. Making jokes and being the funny guy. But they only came for her, really? Her majestic, raw, radiant soul. But you, Bambina, you've got the look in your eyes. That soft, killer vibe. I saw so much of me in you. Your bravery, your sense of humor, your gusto. I know it's hard doing what you do. Accompanying people towards their end. Takes more than guts to do something like that. It takes a soul of steel. But hey, good news. You've got it. You've got it, Bambina. Even if you doubt, even if you don't have faith in yourself, I have so much faith in you. So much faith in your strength. I believe in you, Peanut. Now and forever. And hey, if you need anything, I won't be far. I'll be right there, standing right beside you. I'll always be there. Always. Okay, I still don't get him. Sure. War vet, PTSD, cheats on his wife all the time. Promises to change, but he never can because of all his issues. Killer instinct, killer eyes. He's a soldier, seeing people to their deaths. I spoiled myself into figuring out. I know who Stella was supposed to be in life, so I can understand that kind of what he sees in me as someone seeing people off to their last moments. Actually, yeah, Spiritfarer, caregiver, nurse, whatever. I know I shouldn't leave so soon. Believe me, I wish I could have stayed longer. Right here with you, Peanut. Promise me you'll take care of Astrid when I'm gone, okay? And don't miss me too much, will you? I've never deserved you anyway. But I've loved you, and that won't stop even if I'm not around anymore. The ones who really love you never really leave you, you know? Life is amazing, isn't it? A whirlwind, a tremor, a flickering flame. I tried so much to live to the fullest, and you cheated on your wife every fucking week. I regret nothing. Nothing but leaving Astrid. Nothing but leaving you, Stella. I wish I could have seen you grow up even more, but here we are. Alright, pour yourself one for me, will you? And I don't want to read too much into it, but I don't know if it's intentional. The fact that he likes, I don't know, baby chicks. That's, I don't know if that is too on the nose, or if he simply doesn't like eating, or if that's supposed to mean like he killed as a soldier, but maybe not children. Maybe that broke him. Maybe that's part of his trauma at some point. Maybe children were caught in the crossfires, or something worse. I don't know. But here we are. We're gonna say goodbye to Giovanni soon. All right, pour yourself one for me, will you? Ciao, Bella. I don't want to hug him, but okay. This is my job. Sure, fine. I can sympathize with him. He's a damaged man. After the war, you know. We're not cold like Charon. It's the least we can do. But at least he's not gonna flirt with my passengers anymore. Yeah, I did look up like if other people felt similarly. Like feel like I'm missing out on a lot, and it's true. There aren't the interactions here with your fellow passengers aren't as deep as I would have liked. I guess I will. You know, for some, I will. I did cry for some of the spirits. I did get attached to some of the spirits, but not to the same extent as a lot of other reviews are saying. So I feel like I don't know if there's something wrong with me, or if I was just expecting something else out of this game. And here we get to learn more about Stella's life, I believe. I'm still not sure if this is Stella or... Yeah, I think it's Stella. Same hairstyle. So something about moving. The achievement spoiled me as to the identity of the owl. The achievement says that that is Hades. Those are the flowers. Perhaps a relative of mine, or... Well, the spoiler I did see was that, well, Stella did work in a hospital. She was a nurse or a caregiver. So that's why we're seeing all of these people in their last moments. It's a reflection of that. To be a Spiritfarer. Stella with the camera. Who's that? Maybe a relative? Someone close to us? Tourist time. You can see the tree in the background. This is Furugawa. So we went on a trip with someone. Perhaps her father. Everlight. Camera similarly placed. Light camera capturing moments. Yeah, I could connect. I could see that. Or I'd like to see it that way, you know? The Everlight, her work as a Spiritfarer, capturing the moments, the last moments of people, capturing them in light. Light and life. So, Hades, I've done your work for you again.
And so you return, Spiritfarer. Humbled by your confusion, your disarray, your fear. Time and again, you call me by my name. Whisper echoes of my essence to those too afraid to hear it. As you stand before me, hesitation floods your heart. You seek to tame, but you only serve. And now, you truly see me. See what I inflict upon those you love. All these paths you've crossed, these souls you've embraced, their lives intertwined with yours, their faces etched upon your memory. You've opened your heart to the suffering of others. And, in return, their spark warms your heart and shapes your fate. Every spirit a reminder. Every spirit a goodbye. What do they teach you? Their struggles, their drama, their memories, your memories? Are they saying their farewells, or are you saying yours? But you are not yet ready, Stella. And these souls still need you. Carry on your task, Spiritfarer. Soon your time will come, and we will meet again. For the last time.
Third time's a charm. All things end. Ah, Giovanni's favorite chair. Couch. Ugh. You know, I guess no one's perfect. Everyone has their flaws. Everyone has their shortcomings. Can't wish them ill, even... especially in their last moments, I guess. Saved for a select few people. But it wasn't all bad. Giovanni, I mean, yeah, he had a major flaw. Don't we all? That's my kind of headcanon. Trying to connect. I don't want to see his... You know, he literally was saying, I love those little chicks. It's like... I guess it could work both ways. It could... Him as a philanderer with younger, hotter models. But it could also relate to his time in the war. To confirm it, I can always read the art book. Because the art book supposedly pieces together everything and has the canon stories for each spirit. I don't want to spoil myself yet, but I have different readings of it. Or at least this is my reading of it. So it is his way of coping with the after effects of the war. Perhaps he wasn't proud of the things he did in the war, whatever that war was. Next. Now we can finally get ectoplasm. We can move on to the next biome. Let's feed Beverly some laksa. Where's Beverly? Good morning. It's just the right kind of tongue burning. I mean, that's incredible. You haven't lost your way around the kitchen. Wow, I can feel my sinuses clearing. Thank you, sweet pea. I suppose I got carried away a bit there. Sorry, there isn't any left for you. Don't you worry, I'll make it up to you. I know, this is supposed to be a treat for you as well. Next time. Well then, do you have a minute? Like I was saying, I've been having this dream. Don't worry, I'm not a monster. I won't start telling you my dreams. Well, maybe a little. So, in my dream, I was using the projector in the archive room B2522. Then I was transported inside the images. The first image was... let's see... Oh, I remember. We went sightseeing in the city. We rented an apartment for the whole family. It was so luxurious. We had the whole week planned out. Museums, parks, restaurants. Obviously, Henry got sick on the first day. I remember staying by his side, knitting. The only thing he was able to do was draw. Poor thing. He was really obsessed with this cartoon show back then. It's probably just giant robots and men in tights. The apartment was somewhere in Old Central District. It is supposed to be our home away from home. For a week at least. And the whole time I was eating a giant bag of sweet corn. That's dreams for you. They're always a bit foggy. Hopefully, if you find the acetate, it'll jog my memory a bit more. Thanks again, Sweet Pea. You're a lifesaver. Find an acetate in Old Central District. Maximalist clock. We will need rose gold sheet, gold ingot. I remember seeing it somewhere. I'll have to check. But let's get some bottled ectoplasm, yeah? We don't have pine yet. Gold, gold, gold. Find gold. I don't know how I feel. Should I be sad? Should I be happy? Angry? I can feel his absence. But at the same time, it's as if something had been fulfilled. Completed. You know what I mean, Munchkin? Am I a bad person? Is it okay for someone to feel liberated under such circumstances? I'm sorry, Stella. I don't want to sound ungrateful. I'm still a bit shaken. But not lost. At least you're here with me. That's the most important. My heart is stronger because you're in it. Let Astrid live her best life. Maybe I should give Astrid some space. She's dealing with a lot. 0 out of 6. Yeah, I mean, after dealing with a man like Giovanni. And piecing together this, putting together the pieces, like Astrid as someone who came from wealth and eventually wanted to help the common folk. She felt obliged to do that, so she organized unions, strikes, helped workers get equal rights and benefits. She was a fixer in a way. She wanted to fix things, and her relationship with Giovanni, I guess she thought she could fix him. But he was a damaged man after the war, so... But she kept coming back to him. She thought she'd change and change and change. Always gave him chance, second chance, fourth chance, 10th chance. She suffered in that relationship. So now, with Giovanni gone... Hell, even in the afterlife, she's looking for Giovanni. So... Now she feels liberated. Now there's nothing to hold her down. And maybe she can live her best life before moving on. Before passing on. Having myself been in a relationship similar to that, it's yeah, you just can't explain it. You just feel like you want to be there for that person. Like no matter how much that person has hurt you, you feel the need to try and make it work. It's not a good place to be, so I understand where Astrid's coming from. Give her space. Old Central District. We could also stop by Francis. Get the mysterious seed. Get ectoplasm. Move on to the next biome before the end of the stream. A word. Stella, what do I have to do to get fed? I'm sorry. Here's a hug, though. I don't want you to get close right now. I'm sorry. Here's food. Cherry, how's that? Okay, we haven't unlocked it yet. We can't get the odd seed yet. How do I get the mysterious seed? After escorting 4 spirits to the Everdoor, fishing. Okay. We fish then. Munchkin, yes? I just fed you. I don't know why, but I think about the past a lot these days. All those images come back to me, waking me up at night. I think of all the horrors during the war. All my friends who died. The joy of the liberation. And of course, I think of all those children we hid in the basement of the factory. Granny Sue and I. I was so young, only a few years older than them. 16? 17 maybe? I didn't realize that I was doing. All the implications. All the risks. I guess this is World War II. But I was young, and I didn't see any other option. I couldn't leave those kids out there. They were so afraid. So small. And see, yeah, this confirms, I think, Giovanni's afterlife. You know, he doesn't want to kill the chicks. As in, the baby chicks, the children. So small. And we knew most of their parents. None of them came back. Oh, crap. Hug. Okay, fine. I'll give you more time. Remembered painful memories. Aha, right, fish. Let's see if we can get the mysterious seed. Ah, there we go. Let's plant this. This mysterious seed is moving by itself. How odd. It must be important. I should plant it in the garden quickly. It's our ticket to the next biome. There's no space in the garden, of course. I could always sing. Oh, no. Ah, onion. Garlic. Where do I plant this? In the field? I guess I plant... Ah, wait, no, this is the... Not the garden, this is the field. Where did I put the garden again? Ah, here. They're not ready yet. Where was I supposed to go again? Old Central District. Old Central District. Ta-da! I should also look for gold. I forgot about that. There's one rare chest there. Now, where did I find gold? Was it in Hoseki Quarry? I think it was here. Yeah, there are question marks, so most likely it is there in Hoseki Quarry. Oh, there's supposed to be a gold dragon. Also at South Point Docks. Right, there was a note at South Point Docks. Where's South Point Docks again? There it is. There, gold ore. That's our next stop. After this, we go to South Point Docks. There's a rare chest in Old Central District. Ah yes, honey. Where is that man? You're the delivery person. No. You're just a random paparazzo who wants my autograph? No. Well, whoever could you possibly be? Oh, this is one of the side quests. Whoops. Larry Salzberg is shooting a new suspense picture. Oh my. What are the odds? I was just thinking about him the other day. Honey, did you hear that? Where did he go? He was right here a second ago. Well, if it's for Larry, I'll do it in a heartbeat. He is asking me to be in the movie, is he? Yes, you won't regret this. I'll give it my best. Good news, and on my moving day. I should move more often. We had an option between 2 stars. We chose this one. I guess, because I didn't... I can't wait to see the set. This will be another turning point in my career. Chest and acetate. Where could it be? I'm house sitting for my idiot boss. Being an assistant is a major pain. I know. I shouldn't complain. I get to stay in this mansion. Plus, I get to take a dump in her bathroom. The seats are so warm. I could spend all day in here. Hey. Oh, it's Mickey. Miniature diorama. Crud. Will it work? 1, 2. There we go. Scout. Yeah, the door's locked. We already tried. Big guy couldn't smash it open. Whoever lives here has pretty tight security. He must be loaded, which means there's something worth stealing inside. That's why I never lock my front door. Lets people know I don't have anything worth taking. Which isn't true, but it's all mind games. You can come in, but you're entering a world of pain. I don't make the rules, Scout. That's just life out here. Maybe we should try climbing through the windows. Uh-huh. Huh? Right, I have the keys. Well, I'm in here now. You. What are you doing here? What are you doing there? I didn't know the circus was in town. You need to get down from there. You were not allowed. I paid good money to live here, alone with my things. If I wanted to see an acrobat, I'd pay to see one. Oh, the dialogue is supposed to be if I was outside. Stop trying to rob me, you burglar. I'm calling security. Go away, robber. Yeah. You got any goods? Shit, how do I get up there? Ah, I see. And... oh, no. All the way up here, then. Ah, this should work. Actually, I haven't been here yet. This is so intense. Look at everyone down there. Ants. We are giants. I think we are better than them. What? Cornbread. I wonder how I get up there. Geronimo! I hope I'm not going too far. I overshot! Woo! Henry, 8 years old. We got it! The acetate. A portrait of Beverly knitting on a chair. Hey, I got it. Thank goodness there's no falling damage. Alright, we got the acetate. We were supposed to go to get gold ore. Plant the mysterious seed. Forgot about that. There we go. That's all the seeds we have. I wonder if I can make this grow faster. That's it. Sing, daffodils, sing! My cat of music. The soil is moving. All thanks to Summer. Learn this song. There we go, it's growing. Yes. Ectoplasm, give me. What? Ah. Hi. Whoa. Your hat is so big. Man, look at that cat. Wow. Am I in a garden? Is this a boat? On water? Oh, this is wild. Catch this. It was in the ground with me. See ya. Obel. I'm so curious. Who are you? Oh, hey. Are you gonna sleep in my bed? Ah, you woke me up. Your room's itchy. I don't like to sleep in there. Where should I sleep? The guest house? Yes, I could make it Stanley's room. I get it. Thanks, Big Hat. Why were we here again? Gold. And we can plant the gold on a turtle to get more. For man. Hello, Astrid. Out of the way, I'm working here. Okay, where's the gold? I'm just gonna jump off here. Hopefully I'll land in gold. No. Timing is not right. I'm gonna need to get higher. My boss told me to come in early. That AOL isn't even here. Probably stuck in traffic. I'll just go get a coffee or something. Move. So you can't overshoot. And rough. Okay, don't overshoot. Oh, wait. No, that wasn't even supposed to. All the way to the right. Left. All the way to the left. All the way. Oh, come on. Hey. Oh, there's one over there. Chest ahoy. Rare chest. Sheep corral upgrade. Hell yeah. Oh god. I just have to go more left. Where's the trampoline again? Scout! Alright, we're back where we started, Scout. Listen up. This place is supposed to receive a big shipment tonight. We just need to get in the warehouse and wait. For your part, I just need you to distract the guards. I'll cut the bars, and then big guy here will go ice the guards. It'll be simple. We'll snatch their uniforms and resume their patrol route to blend in. Got it? Wait, you don't want to do it? You've lost your edge, Scout. I might need to demote you. When I met you, you had the eyes of a killer. Red with genuine anger. Probably because of all the people I had to see go. It is beautiful. Now, you can't even give a few guards the runaround. Well, shit. I guess we'll do all the hard work ourselves. That's what we're great at, getting our hands dirty. Scram then. It's about to get messy. Get out of here. Wow. Okay, last time. Get the chest. Go all the way left. Wasn't enough. Huh. Is my timing just off? The gold's up there. Maybe the trampoline above the crane is what I need. Yeah. I think that'll work. We need all the height we can get. So that. We need to get even higher than the crane. I don't think this is gonna work. Damn it. Screw it. I don't have time for that. Let's go. We need our ectoplasm. Maybe another upgrade will make it easier. Stella! Look! Big hat! I did what you told me. This guest house is now Stanley's room. But it's not entirely ready yet. I still need to find a bunch of stuff to make it nice. Wanna help? Well, could you? That'd be great. I need some linen fabric. I'm making something. I can't tell you what it is. It's a secret. Have some linen fabric. Oh, Giovanni Spiritfarer. A barrage or star flower. It can be used to upgrade your boat. Linen fabric. Oh! And it's the soft kind. Thank you so much, Big Hat. You're the best. I can't believe I'm on this ship. I heard a seagull earlier, I think. That is so cool. Well, I think. Might have been a pigeon or my stomach rumbling. But if it was, that's pretty awesome. A child passed away. I need that ectoplasm. Good cow. Have an apple. Nope. Where do I go? Maybe I should just forego the achievement and do the dinner. One to one, 111. One to one, 111. One to one. Around there. Should be a gold dragon there, I think. Oh, I can just sail through it, maybe. Over here. We can project. Projector room for Beverly. Good morning. I don't need the chair. What happened? What's that red? What? Hey, what's happening? Hi there. This place is missing something. Oh, I know. It needs to have a fancy decoration. I need something awesome. A treasure. Something that looks shiny and valuable. A tchotchke maybe? Anything. A gift. Please, Big Hat. Please don't tell me I lost my tchotchkes. Ah, here. Let's give them a vibrant necklace. Used to find guardians in another life. Here, have the infinity stones. Wow, so cool. That's perfect. This is the last finishing touch to my masterpiece. My super special awesome secret room. It might look odd, but it hides many secret passages and other types of cool stuff. It's my home now. Don't worry, I'll clean all this stuff on the windows. Which reminds me, you had a ghost beetle in there, hiding in your sofa. You probably didn't notice him. Ghost beetles are very good at hiding. But he's my friend now, and his name is Jacob. He told me he could see things no one else can. Jacob is cool. He's got superpowers. Maybe I'll let you play with him someday. Yes! One more step to ectoplasm. Project Henry, 8 years old. A portrait of Beverly knitting on a chair. Look at that. That's not a giant robot. That's me. I look so young. Oh, wow. He was drawing me, knitting on that chair. Oh, Henry. Growing up made such a sweetheart out of him. Before that, he was a little monster. The kind of kid who's noisy when the show is on, but calm during the commercials. One day, he just calmed down. It was strange. Overnight, he became his dad. Brilliant and quiet. Real quiet. He just retreated into his thoughts. What an odd thing to think in your head at night. To dream. Yeah, dream about. Getting closer to her retirement. How do I make a lobster roll again? I need the lobster. I guess I just have to keep fishing. Oh, I guess I haven't found the gold dragon yet. Okay, hidden thicket. Ugh. Okay, we have to get ectoplasm then. You know, forget the achievement. Let's... Ah, wait, let's talk to Larry in Nordseer Pier. Just finish that shenanigan. Crystal glass sheet. Yep, it's all about ectoplasm. Rose gold sheet. How do we make that? How do I work with a tool there? Can you move, please? I guess not. Okay. One, two, three total. We need 3 total. We're almost there. Has to be faster. It's not done yet. Word of advice, Big Hat, you should always have at least a cookie on you or applesauce. Have an apple. Work! What's that? Is that... That thing has fruits in it, doesn't it? Fruits are yucky. No thanks, Big Hat. Okay, would you like sushi? Whoa, thanks. This is so good. Dislikes fruit. Brings you useless garbage and gives you nice drawings. That's Stanley. Everyone feels bullied by Mickey. We should get rid of Mickey soon. Another quest. Sweet pea, I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? Forgetful again. You remember the kids and David and I lived on a farm? We had nature all around. We had dogs and goats. It was cozy little farmhouse. It wasn't much, but it was ours. We already had someone with, you know, these issues. Oh, my little farmhouse. That's right. It's right there. Well, a job well done once again. Not everyone is good with houses. Oh, I know what I wanted to tell you. This man from my town was one of the 2 real estate agents around. He had just started and wanted to make an impression. He had a giant mustache and was always wearing a tuxedo. It is quite odd. Anyway, it turns out that he couldn't sell a house to save his life, but he was the lead salesperson in his district for 2 years straight. The local paper did a big story on him. They found out that his wife was buying up all the properties. She had like 20 houses in her name. The whole neighborhood was nearly empty. She could afford it. Her dad had struck rich in oil. Just goes to show you, you can't judge by his... Well then. Yep. Oh. She needs time for herself. Finish the shenanigan. Have the meal. Fully improved Stanley. We got an achievement. Oh. Well, well. Who did you end up picking? That's wonderful. Ingrid is a born star, even if she hides it. Those eyes, that face. She's perfect for this role. You pulled it off. You're a superb last-minute casting director. My regular should go on her honeymoon more often. Well, it is her third in 6 years. This town, things move fast. But, back to our movie. I still couldn't find a director or a screenwriter. Everyone is booked up. Everyone is scared of what this picture will mean to the industry. I'll just have to keep the spirit alive a little longer. I'll give you a call if we ever get this project out of development hell. In the meantime, you know what they say about actors? They are cattle. Jesus. Someone I know said that. You'll be my first call, madame. And don't forget, you've got the face of a star. A star, I tell ya! Wow. He called actors cattle. And we got a cattle improvement. Goodbye. I still don't know what to do with the lighthouses here. So I won't do it yet. Right, we got upgrades. XP potion. Obviously, we know where to go for that. Linen fiber to upgrade a sheep corral. Hungry sheep are a thing of the past, so they'll never go hungry. But we'll need more linen fiber. Oh, oh. Ooh, look at this. Nice place. Hey, Stella, what do you think of them? You know, the dust shades in the boat. I mean, they're funny looking, but they're so gloomy all the time. And once they're here, they cling to you like chewed gum and never really leave you alone. They bother me, you know? I wish they'd be gone. They make me and everyone sad. What? You never seen them? Huh, that's weird. Oh, I know. Jacob can help you. He can see them too. He's a ghost beetle after all. And you can bring him with you. He loves it when we take him out of his box. You just have to touch the glass and he'll jump out to fly with you. And then you'll see them too. But you'll have to catch them to make them go away. Careful though, they're super fast. Put on your running shoes. I hug you. Oh wow, you're good at this. Come. Oh. Haha. Come back here. Damn it, these things are fast. Give me the ectoplasm, I need it. Okay, that's a lot. Oh. That wasn't a lot. Crap. Did you see that? They were everywhere. Now that they're gone, I feel I can breathe again. These dust shades are kind of cool though. They glow and they run fast. Real fast. I don't glow. I can't run that fast. I wish I could. One day, maybe. Don't worry, Big Hat. If the dust shades ever come back, I'll tell you right away. And if you want to get rid of them, you go touch the glass in my room to wake up Jacob. I want it again. Damn it. Right, finally have ectoplasm. But we can't move on to the next biome yet, because we will need spirit flowers. So we do need people to move on. But thanks to bottled ectoplasm, how many empty bottles do we have? $30 empty bottles. Alright, what can we make? Where's bottled ectoplasm? Special? Oh, large glim bottle. It's not a metal. Gems. We have 18. We can make Beverly's farmhouse. Binders. Photographs and souvenirs from the past. Hey, we fully upgraded it. I didn't get the... There's no achievement for that? Lame. Hey, Big Hat. I'm bored. Bored and angry. We never get to play around. It's always so strict on this boat. Why don't we have some fun? What if you could put anything you wanted in those machines? Like the foundry. Yeah, that would be incredible. Let's throw some junk into it. Maybe an old shoe. Gross, but fun. Dr. Splash's strange experiments. Now I need an old shoe. We can make a cellar now, actually. Where do I get pine? Well, let's go to Francis for an old shoe. I hope he has an old shoe. Linen fiber. I do not have linen. Welcome back, Mary. Just doing her thing here, as usual. A lot of chores. Just trying to relax, really. We did get a new passenger. And he wants us to smelt a shoe. Smelt an old shoe. Alright. Wait, smelt, so that's foundry. How was class? Well, you are here usually, and you're not supposed to be doing this at school. Smelt an old shoe. What could possibly happen? Peachy, menacing sheep. Linen. What do I need menacing sheep for? Tomatoes. You don't need tomatoes. Not yet. Menacing sheep seems interesting. So we don't have enough linen though. Linen fabric. Linen seeds that we'll need at some point. So we have a lot of linen thread. What else did we need? We needed wool, right? What is the last thing again for the collection? Garlic breath. We can get this, why not? We have enough to spare, I think. Where's the metal sheet? Cotton thread. That's what we need. Alright, we have enough for the menacing sheep. Whatever that is. Very woolly, very angry. What was that? Public service announcement. Always feed your sheep. Anyway. We smelted a boot. What did that give us? Household glue. Hey. Sticky. Sweet pea. You've probably wondered where I've been lately. I've been hiding out in my house. I didn't want to come out. Just like in a small town, word gets around and the gossip starts. My walls are not that thick. I can still hear people talking. Talking about me. This kind of thing. Unwarranted gossip, I mean. It happened all the time back in town. People don't seem to change. One of my good friends was always the nicest to me. She would always praise my hairstyle or the way I dressed. The compliments are always coming. And this was when I had just lost my brother. You remember? I told you that story about that sudden brain aneurysm? Poor thing. Taking the dog for a walk, then poof, on the ground. Well, it was around that time. One day I was at her house for a garden party and we had to leave early. My husband wasn't feeling too well. Too many cocktails. He was such a lightweight. Well, we left quite suddenly, but I had forgotten my purse. I came back not 15 minutes later and from the sidewalk I could hear, Well, she was talking behind my back, talking about how I wore the same dress to 2 parties in a row. She said it in a very offhanded way, like she was stating a fact. Everyone knows that. She should know better than. That's what I remember. The way it made me feel. I didn't like it. This is how I feel now. Nobody likes to be kicked when they're down. I've been feeling like I'm losing my mind. And on top of that, other people on this boat have been talking about me behind my back. I don't want you to put yourself in a delicate situation, but could you help? Maybe do the rounds and see for yourself what is going on. I would appreciate it. Thank you, Sweet Pea. So I would need to what? Eavesdrop on my own. Talk to the other passengers. Beverly believes all the passengers are talking behind her back, saying nasty things. Let's get to the bottom of this. So what's our next experiment, Stanley? Wow, no more veggie seeds. Yeah. That was incredible, Big Hat. Now let's get even wackier. Let's go to the loom. Let's play with a crusher. Let's experiment. Oh. This is so wild. Please, 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 please. Say yes. Yes. Awesome. Here's a bunch of junk you can try out. Oh, God. Big Hat. I've heard the others talk about their houses. What's that about? I don't get it. Everyone has their own treehouse. Just for them? Why go through the trouble? My parents would never go for it. One house for everyone. That makes more sense. Less cleaning. Wait a second. Could I have a house too? Just for me? Okay. I need paper. Yes, paper. We gotta find some paper. I think I know how to make some. My mom would mix things together to make it. You could do that, couldn't you? Yay, thanks, you're awesome, Big Hat. Homemade paper. I don't understand. That nice lady. Big Hat. I don't like when people say lies about me. Okay, you found sawdust and glue. Aw, that's not how my mom would make paper, though. That paper would be half-assed. That's something my mother said all the time. That's something my mother said sometimes. But you could still combine the two. It might even be better. I don't know. Now, you just need to find a way to actually make it. Maybe you could heat it. Yeah, try cooking it. The best things are cooked, right? I think. I'm not allowed in the kitchen. I make mistakes. Damn. That's a lot to do. Cook sawdust and glue together. Hummingbird. Hummingbird. That's where we need to go. Where is Hummingbird? Ah, Hummingbird is our main town, right? Where all began. We could also get more linen seeds. That's what we need. Beverly believes all the passengers are talking behind her back, saying nasty things. Let's get to the bottom of this. Here we'll need more linen seeds. 12 linen fiber. 12 linen fiber. Oh. Ah, nighttime. I wonder if Stanley's event happens in the evening. Should collect her stuff before going to Hummingbird. What did our experiment yield? Paper. Arts and Crafts 101. Stanley wants some paper. I have to remember my arts and crafts class from grade school, I suppose. This kid is so full of energy. Use the crusher. Stanley has some interesting ideas about putting things inside my hard-earned stations. This kid is a part-time job. Crusher to experiment. Let's experiment in the crusher. Let's crush an egg. Failed experiment. Did that even count? Let's crush corn. Ooh, hey. Corn flour. Let's crush an apple. So that failed. Foundry experiments. A fish, you could put a fish in it. Does this count in the experiment? If I put an old shoe again. A mackerel in the foundry, why not? The mackerel might be a medium-sized fish, but it's too commercial for me. I wonder if we smelt the fish. What's gonna happen? Failed experiment, probably. That's all I can really see. Unless something magical happens. What did I put here? We need what do we need? Just to be sure, I guess, more quartz. But there's a quartz dragon we could just get. Eh. Anyway, it's a whoops. It's a bonus in addition to things. Linen fabric, 7 linen fabric. 7 linen fabric. Stanley's playroom is unique. We already had that. It's good. I can finally build a cellar. A fermentation haven. Let's put it here for now. One more experiment for the foundry. I can't go on like this. I need something to eat, and yesterday. Yep. What can we try? Leek. Failed experiment. What else can we put in here? Copper ore in the loom. Oh, copper wire. Metal rope. Use the foundry to have fun. One more foundry experiment. What did we get from the mackerel? Failed experiment. This is a repeat experiment though. I wonder if it'll count. We should put some other junk. Let's give Stanley the paper. Thanks. That looks exactly like paper. It's even pretty cool. Yes. That'll do it. Just give to me now. I bet I could draw some blueprints on it. That'll work. I have crayons in my house. A bunch of them are hiding in the sofa. Thanks, Big Hat. I'll start by drawing the nicest blueprints ever. The biggest and most beautiful houses. Maybe someday I could draw buildings for real? Yeah, someday. Oh no! You made so many mistakes! I wouldn't have made that many. My dad would say, "Don't worry about it too much." That would really make my mom mad. Uh, right, I have to talk to the other passengers. Astrid's about ready to move on. Let's talk to a tool. Sprout! How could you think that? I love Bev. She's great. She's got stories, she loves spicy meals, she's the whole package. You send her my love. Big Hat. I don't know if there are more ghost beetles on your boat. Jacob could have another friend to play with. On the other hand, I like that he's with me. He sees them. They fill me with sadness, and thanks to Jacob, I can avoid them. One time, one of them bit me on the nose. Did you know that? I switched on the light and he got scared. That's the thing with dust shades. Light scares them big time. That's why they hide in the shadows and no one can see them. That's why they don't like your belt buckle. It's bursting with light. Let's get more ectoplasm. Some for the road. Come back here. I can't chase them straight up. They're too fast. Annoying little... Ugh. Do we even have enough bottles? Ahaha, we'll need more of that. That is embarrassing. $13. Cool, we have enough. Sweet pea. I didn't sleep well last night. My back was killing me. What are you doing? Are you busy right now? No. Oh, I didn't ask you to do that. I haven't been talking to anyone. Have people been talking behind my back? I don't think they would have had time to form an opinion of me. Are you sure I asked you to do that? That sounds like something you would do on your own. I might go introduce myself now. Hopefully you haven't ruined my reputation by now. Oh, sweet pea. Always trying to help out. Cool. That... Okay. Astrid's ready to go, almost. Eight. Chicken coop upgrade. Zinc ingot. There we go. Help your chickens help themselves with more food. Okay, linen fiber is what we need. We need to buy linen fiber seeds. Silk fabric, we can make that. Six more. Cool. So you just need spirit flowers, pine, gold, XP potions, and linen fiber. Getting so much silk. Interesting. I wonder what this is for. We can... Oh! Oh! Let's put a herring. Let's put a cabbage. Sauerkraut. The herring is a small and unambitious fish. Some say it can be eaten fermented, as dubious as it sounds. The cabbage is an incredible leaf veggie. So many layers can become pickled sauerkraut. I love sauerkraut. Cereal's best dairy friend. Can be aged into yogurt. Love yogurt. Gonna have to find pine and gold. Oh, it's already ready. Wish I could pin the recipe. I keep forgetting, we need a lobster. Sweet pea! I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? Ah, this conversation again. Just like my grandmother. My late grandmother. Look, Stella, I know you know something's not right with me. With my memory. With how I can think about things. I can't think the way I used to anymore. It's really hard. But you're here, and it helps. You know what? Don't worry about it. Right, so I did remember more of that dream I was telling you about the other day. You know the one with the projector and the sweet corn? That's right. In that one, I was looking at my dad's old film negative. It is from when he was stationed in Europe. I don't remember where exactly. He never really talked about his experiences. He probably was my complete opposite. He did mention seeing some beautiful horse houses. He always said we should have built our house in that style. What is the name of that place? Nordweiler? That sounds right. Hopefully, if you find that acetate, it'll help me remember a bit more. Oh, and take this. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Thanks again, Sweet Pea. Key for the Nordweiler house. We got it. What do you like eating? Would you like some sushi? Hug. That was nice. Knits for you, sits on chairs, gives you fire glow. I knitted this for you earlier. It should keep you nice and warm if the weather ever takes a turn for the worse. Thank you. Okay, last stop, Nordweiler, then we'll call it a day for this stream. Let's find the acetate. Beverly has another interesting story planned for me. Let's find out what she has planned. Alright. Who knows, I might need more copper for something. I should be planting hard to find stuff though. Copper's easy. It's fine. It's okay, you live. I heard something. Ah, the fermenter. Ooh, surströmming. New recipe. Acquired taste. A holiday delicacy. No one is really sure if this is actually edible. I never had this before. One rare chest and Nordwhaler. And we need to find Lobster. Mickey. I remember catching a lobster before. That was pretty rare. So this is the right region. Noon and or midnight. Then we can finish Nikki's request, Mickey's request, and Beverly's request. This better be a lobster. Ugh. Ugh, damn it. Ooh, okay. Tough. I think this is a lobster based on what it's the pattern that I'm doing. Wow, this is getting a bit tiring. Am I fishing wrong? Patience. Oh, snow crab. Oh, a request. Big hat. Okay, I need a fucking hage. Fuck. Fucking hag. A fucking hag. What? You don't know what that is? How could it be? It's super popular and normal. Everyone asks them lying around in the kitchen. Everyone loves them. Oh, come on. Are you making fun of me? I don't like it when people make fun of me. Look, I've been dreaming about it. I need a fucking hag. Something your mom said in the kitchen? What is he talking about? What is a fucking hag? A breakfast food? So noon or midnight. This is like sunset. We're gonna find that lobster. Probably off stream. Let's help out Beverly before we end. You wish you could find your keys? Ooh, that's cold. So where's the house? Right. Here it is. Clink. Nice. Strasbourg, 1944. Yep, that is World War II. The house is still standing in a war-torn Strasbourg. I don't need the chair. Menacing sheep. Okay, this is curious. Public service announcement. Always feed your sheep. Okay. Yep. The sheep kept eating my crops, so I needed to corral them. I couldn't handle them out in the open. Tedious to manage. So we're gonna upgrade the sheep corrals. And I'll be fine. Strasbourg, 1944. What is that? That view. I love the look of these houses. They are so beautiful. My father was obsessed with architecture. He was a veteran. He went overseas and fell in love with the buildings. Even in the battlefield, he carried his film camera around his neck. He would always be taking pictures. Can you believe that? Despite all the violence and carnage, he still found beauty. Seeing those buildings fall left quite the impact on him. He didn't talk about it much. The war, I mean. Architecture became more than a... He talks about that all the time. Did I ever tell you that I lost my purse with my address book and my mother's brooch? I don't think so. Well, that purse had that photograph inside. I would take it out from... Let me take a little break. Oh. And that is it for today. It is too dark to navigate. It is time for us to end the stream for today. Under the snowfall of Nordweiler. We have a bunch of requests to tackle. A damn lobster. Hey, maybe I can fish out a lobster now. Let's try it out. But yeah, that's all the time we have for today. It's nice seeing all the regulars back. Thank you so much for dropping by and supporting the stream, as always. It's great to have your company here, especially in a, this game can be a bit lonely sometimes. It's nice to have people to chat with. I guess we're lining up on this. I will be having dinner. You have a great lunch, Mary. I'm gonna try and see if we get a lobster. Maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe we can cap off the stream with a good lobster. Come on, lobster. Or maybe it's another snow crab. Come on. Come to Stella. You want to help, Daffodil? Come in there, wrestle with a fish. Blue salmon. Hey, salmon's good. So, we'll find that lobster next time. So, we have a bunch of stuff. Astrid is about to finish living her best life. We're gonna figure out what a fucking hag is. Probably something his mother screamed in the kitchen at one time. We are going to find gold to make the maxi minimalist clock for Gustav. And we're gonna have to say goodbye to Atul at some point. So we're gonna have that family dinner, because I think we're holding some spirits hostage. Once we get this done, then we'll get spirit flowers to move on to the last biome of the game. And of course, I guess we gotta oblige and humor Bruce and Mickey for a while. Get a lobster roll. I'll do a bunch of these upgrades as much as I can farm off stream. I think it worked quite well. This game is quite long. A lot of it is dealing with the farming aspect of it, the chores, the busy work. That's something I can do off stream. I did a lot of it off stream actually, because I do wanna. I'd rather focus on the main requests on stream. You know, get them done, get the dialogue, learn more about the spirits, see them on their way. So it worked out. I'll find some time again to farm off stream. So a bit more. So there's a bit more to talk about and experience on stream. But it is great having all of you here. Thank you, everyone. I'll be calling it a day. Great to see you again, Mary. I'll see you on Discord, and good luck with the art stream. Let us know so I'll be able to watch your art process. Always envious of artists and their skills. Great to see everyone dropping by. Dante, Izzy, as always, great to have you on the board. Magpie, thank you for dropping by as well. TTCF. Yes. Great to always have you at the start of the stream. So, see you around, everyone. If you enjoy this content, please consider following the channel and checking us out on Twitter and Instagram. If you enjoy this content and wish to become a part of the community, our Discord is open 24/7. So, I'll leave you all with that. I'll see you either on Thursday, where we continue our first playthrough of Black Book, a card-based RPG inspired by Slavic mythology. I'm pretty immersed in that world right now. And I might see you on Wednesday or Friday for God of War. I've never played it before, and I'm so interested in it because it is supposed to be one unbroken shot. One unbroken take. I don't know how they're going to sustain that for like 30-ish hours. So I'm pretty fascinated by it, and I'm curious to see how it's able to accomplish that and maintain your interest for it. Definitely it's different from watching a 30-hour one-take movie, right? Because you're actually playing the game, so that's how it kind of sustains it. But for I'm curious, you know, as a filmmaker coming into that, I've always been fascinated by really technical one-takes. So, technical single unbroken takes, or even the illusion of it. It doesn't have to be just one. You get it. I'm curious about that. So, I might get into it. I watched the entirety of the God of War playthrough from Gamers Little Playground, so I kind of know what to expect out of Kratos' character moving forward. We'll see. So that's what we have for next week. This week. Saturday, Guardians of the Galaxy. We're down to the last 6 chapters, so we have maybe 2 or 3 more sessions before we wrap it up. I believe we're also past the halfway point here in Spiritfarer. So I'm going to try to do a lot of the busy work off stream to make sure we complete at a reasonable pace. After that, we have a bunch of stuff lined up. So one step at a time, we'll get there. Thanks, everyone. Again, thank you for all the support. And as always, welcome to the table. Take care.